Hello, friends. Welcome to another stream on my channel. This one is going to be a feedback stream. I feel like it's been a while since I did one of these, and it would be nice to listen to some of y'all's music, see what y'all got going on, what y'all are cooking, and give you some feedback on it, and just kind of see what you're making. So please feel free to submit your track. The link to my Instagram or to Discord is in the description of the video. That's where you can submit the link to your track or your MP3 file. What's up, Dorian? What is up, Dorian? I also finally updated my FL Studio to 25.2, which now has apparently a, let's see, is it under here? Slicer 2, which is just a remodeled SliceX type of thing. So I'm kind of gonna try to be using this in between the feedback sessions. And just I'll probably be making music while, if anybody comes in and wants some feedback on their tracks, then they can do that. This is gonna be, what are we doing? I'm gonna be making music, but also if anybody needs some feedback or needs, like, if you want me to listen to your track, um, and just kind of give you some feedback on it, then you can submit it to the Discord or through my Instagram, whichever way you like. And I'll have a listen and I'll see, give you some feedback on your tracks. I'm also sick again. I feel like I literally just got over being sick like last week, and now I'm sick again. It's this weather change. It keeps going from like hot to cold, and it's messing me up. But anyways, I do want to use the slicer. I just kind of want to mess with it. I forgot what else is new in the updates. It's not really too much, honestly. Kepler, I think Kepler is oh, Kepler is like the smaller version of, what's the other one? It's right here too. Kepler EXO. This one's the trial version because I don't have the all plugins. Oh no, one of my keys is failing me. Dang it. That's not good. I'm gonna need to get a new MIDI keyboard. I thought about, I think the sale is still going on, maybe. I should have checked yesterday on Cyber Monday. I should have. For updating my FL Studio to the all plugins version. Let me see if it's still on sale. I think they usually keep it for like the rest of the month. Yeah, I still have it here. For me to upgrade, it would be $129 for me to upgrade to the all plugins edition, which is very enticing, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if it's worth it, because I don't know if I need all the other plugins, It would be nice, but a Stranger Things sound. Is that all the effects this has? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Again, if you guys need feedback, I don't know if I posted on the right chat in Discord. Let me see. Yeah, you did. I got it pulled up right here, baby. This is a track by Dorian here in the chat. Dragoste.
Camere și dacă vrei, aici chiria mea nu se plătește în lei și nici în euro, că nu prea mă descurc cu ei. Puțină dragoste și e ok, și printre inimă plin și caut una pentru mine ca să dau pe mea la schimb. Dar parcă nu mai am timp și nici cuvinte să spun ceea ce simt. Tu urăște-mă cât poți de tare, eu te voi iubi, fiindcă tot ce aud în timpane e vocea inimii.
Okay.
Vei supăra, mai dă-te-n dragostea mea. Știi că te voi înjura, mai dă-te-n dragostea mea. Eu nu mă pot enerva, că știu cum e inima, așa că-ți mai zic ceva, mai dă-te-n dragostea mea.
Ooh, I like that. That's great, Dorian. That was great. Yeah, but the foundation is there, you know?
Patru camere și dacă vrei, aici chiria mea nu se plătește în lei și nici în euro, că nu prea mă descurc cu ei. Puțină dragoste și e ok, și printre inimă plin și caut una pentru mine ca să dau pe mea la schimb. Dar parcă nu mai am timp și nici cuvinte să spun ceea ce simt. Tu urăște-mă cât poți de tare, eu te voi iubi, fiindcă tot ce aud în timpane e vocea inimii.
It does sound empty. How about you, A Million Foundations? Oh man, I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. Trust me. That's me all day. Yeah. It does feel a little empty. The drums are also really dry, or at least like the clap. The clap is a little overpowering um, compared to like all the different elements. So maybe doing like a little bit of gain staging and trying to balance out the levels of the sounds with themselves. Like the sub sounds really good, but I feel like it needs to cut through a little more in the mix, the bass. It has a good groove. I like the groove. I like the way you have it built out. The lyrics fit it well. I like the way that you have the panning going on too, the stereo panning with the vocals. There's a part here. It was probably on the drop. That initial sound that you use there, like on the drop. This one. No, not that one. Hold on. Drop. That like really like horn type of sound, like. I feel like you could evolve that into a lead or into a melody, because that's what I thought was gonna happen when I was listening to the track. I thought that sound was gonna keep coming in, and that was gonna be like the lead or the melody. So you could definitely use that sound. I don't know if it was just like an effect sound or if it was just one note that you used from a sound, but I feel like that would fit it really well. But yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it sounds, yeah, like it has potential to evolve into a full-on track. It just needs some work in the mix and balancing the gains, and then putting in some melodies, some leads, maybe even just with automations too, to create variety. Either way, good stuff, Dorian. Thank you, sir, for being my first submission here on the channel for the stream. It's very in the Surge. Like the preset fairy in Surge you're talking about? Yes, you really are always supportive, and it is very much appreciated. I wonder what this, let's see. This is not. Oh, there it is. Hey, what up, little rhubarb? How are you doing, bro? All good. I'm good too. I mean, I'm sick. Yesterday I felt really bad, but today not so bad. Just kind of messing here with Kepler. I don't really use this one too much. Kind of just wanna just experimenting right now. Let me see if I add delay. Always makes things even better. I like that clickiness at the end of that sound. Sounds nice. I kind of want to make that accentuated. Maybe using Maximus. Yeah, here's where the clicking is. If I bring that a little lower, it comes through a little more. Then if I open it like this, or even do this, or put up the gain. I like that clickiness. It's so nice. And then if I put it back and turn this down, it kind of almost sounds like a shaker a little bit, like there's like some percussive element to it. Put a kick in there. Let me put a kick in there. Kepler has analog wave shapes apparently. It sounds like it does. It has a very analog sound to it, for sure. Ooh. I wonder if I can change the position time of the arpeggiation. It wouldn't be the phase, I don't think. Yeah, I know I can use Serum 2 or even Vital, but I'm trying to see if there's a way to do it here. Probably not in this version, probably in Kepler EXO. Just because this is like the limited one, I guess. What is this? If I can control that using a controller. Maybe should I do a peak controller? Let's see. Link to controller. We'll put it on the LFO. Accept. And I'll just put the bass there. Speed it up. Put this into here. Put this into sidechain it to here. Put this over here. Add a kilohertz. Hey, what's up, Being Human? Again, if you guys need feedback, you just let me know. Okay, submit your tracks and I will give you feedback on them. Let's change that shape. Very interesting little play here with the peak controller. And that delay too. Let's put a clap in here. Let me route that into the drum bus. I'm gonna add some convolution in there. shorter one. What the fuck? I like that. That clap I'm not very fond of though. What up, autism musician? Very interesting sounds here. Very interesting. Kind of already has that sub in there. If you want to send me a track for feedback, the link is in the description of the video to my. You can send it to my Instagram or to the Discord channel. They're both linked in the description of the video if you guys need some feedback on your tracks. Kind of want to make this a little. Ooh, right there. Right there, baby. Now maybe adding like. Maybe adding like some distortion, maybe. No distortion there. Very mellow jazz song. Is that the type of music you make? Is that what you're saying? Where'd you send it to? Let me see. Did you send it to my Discord or to my Instagram? And is it your music? I'm open to any genres, anything. I just want to hear what y'all are making, bro. Awesome. You know what's really cool too, that I don't think too many people know about, is Direct Wave. The sampler has some really cool instruments that you can download here on the little browser section on the left side. It's gonna be under let me see here, let me move this, open it up. Under Direct Wave, there's FL Studio Web Instruments. It has 100 instruments that you can download for free for Direct Wave. And it has some really nice like pianos and stuff like that. So if you go here, FL Studio Web Instruments, it'll come up on here, and then you have like some pianos and stuff. Where did you send it to? Did you send it on Discord or Instagram? Because you can't post links in the chat of YouTube live streams. I tried to look to see if I could change that setting, and it wouldn't let me. I guess it's just like a YouTube setting that they just enforce no matter what. What's really cool about Direct Wave is that you can turn, like for example, if I make a sound in like Serum, right? And I want to use that sound and say like, I'm not going to have Serum tomorrow for some reason, and I really want to save this one sound, you can turn that sound into a Direct Wave file, which it's going to sample different notes of the sound and recreate it, and you'll be able to like have it in here. And it's cool because you can do anything. Like I had an instrument. I think I had something that I made in Vital that had like a vocal sample engraved into the sound itself, and then I turned it into a direct wave instrument, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. The only thing is it depends how detailed you want to go with it. If you want to be very detailed, it's going to be a pretty large file size. Like a gigabyte per, like, when you make a sound or more. But you don't need to be super detailed either. Let me know wherever you send it, bro, and I'll pull it up here so we can have a listen to it. If you want to send it, you can go into the Discord or to my Instagram, whichever one you like. The links are in the description of the video. I should probably put the links in the chat, honestly. Let me do that real quick. Because they are in the description. But I'll just pin it in the chat, that way people don't keep asking. Copy, go here, paste, and boom. And now go here and pin. There it is. Let me check my Instagram. Oh, I see it here. Let me pull you up. Mr. Robert Taylor. Why autism musician? Are you autistic, like, actually? Let me see here. Here we go. This is Mr. Robert Taylor. Let's see what you got here in the description. This is my first jazz song I made. I call it Jazzin' in the Night, as it's 11:30 at night. I guess it's a good name as any. I hope you like it. All right, Mr. Robert Taylor, let's see what you got here. Hey, what's up, Ben? Oh, it's okay. It's a nice photo. I like it. It's really nice. It's very serene. It's also very panned to the left side mostly, like in my headphones. I hear it mostly on this side. I feel like this song would be even better without the drums. You know, because the drums, it's like a tempo, right? It's like it wants you to like stay on this tempo, but the way that you're playing the instrument, the keys, it's not staying on that tempo, which is not bad, right? Like it sounds good, but because the drums, like they're kind of like countering themselves. So I feel like maybe if you just take the drums off and just leave the ambience on it, it would sound nice. Yes, Ben, you can send me the link to your SoundCloud track on my Instagram for sure. That's okay, Mr. Robert. The fact is, you put out your track, you put your music out there, you're making music, that's all that matters. With time, you start learning all these different things, and you can only get better. How old are you, by the way? Wow. Yeah, it is very relaxing. That's what I'm saying. Like, without the drums, I feel like it's a very serene song. Let me see here if I got there it is. Saif. It's Google Drive. Let's go open that up. You sent me 2. Do you want me to listen to both? Or is there one in specific that you want me to check out? What's up, M Shark? Welcome to the stream, baby. Trying to open this track, this next one by Mr. Being Human, Saif. Not sure how to say that. Of course, bro, anytime. Just keep at it. Keep making music. It sounds great. It is very serene, very relaxing. Once you start learning about music production and panning and mixing and getting the volume up and everything, it'll be nice. It's Rains. I don't know why it shows that. M Shark 1000. Huh. It's Rains. I don't know why it shows that. Wait, which one just sent me the Google Drive link? Was it Saif? Está bien, Ben, yo hablo español. Si quieres me puedes hablar en español y yo te hablo en español. Así para que me entiendas. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's have a listen. This is Sparks by Being Human here in the chat. Hopefully it plays. Gracias. Pues soy mexicano. Yo también soy latino, entonces. Okay. Very 80s, very like synthwave style. This has a very dreamy vibe to it. Like it feels like the soundtrack to one of my dreams. Yeah, it's very 80s. Suena muy ochentero. Me gusta, me gusta. ¿Sabes qué le falta? Como una melodía o ¿cómo se dice? Está buena, bro, está buena. Me gusta. Siento que le falta un poquito de como de cambios porque se repite mucho. Em, pero está buena. La producción, la calidad de la producción está buena. Y le falta como otro diferente sonido arriba de eso para que se siga moviendo la canción un poquito más, para que no se sienta como que es lo mismo repitiéndose, ¿sabes? Translation. It's a good track. I liked it. I just feel like it needs a little bit of variation because it was very repetitive. So maybe adding a lead sound, I think it would really need a lead sound to drive the track a little more. Maybe changing up that arpeggiation, adding a couple of different notes to kind of just change things up. It doesn't have to completely change, but just to keep your interest in the track to the end, right? But I like it. I really like that style of music. That like synthwave 80s type of sound is really nice. Muy bien, Saif. What up, Rains? Now it's Rains. All right. A ver, deja escuchar la otra. Let's listen to this other one. Project 9. Can't scan. Just play it, bro. ¿Esto un reggaetón o qué? Ahí, mira, ahí ya te puedo decir que el bajo está mal. Las notas no quedaron con la melodía. I'm saying that the bass line there didn't match the lead or the melody there. Like the notes were off or out of tune, out of key. Like those notes don't go together with that melody. It's off tune. No están en el mismo how do you say key? Notas. That's not key though, that's notes. Bueno, las notas del bajo están mal comparadas a las notas de la melodía. You need to match those together. The first one, the Sparks, is good. This one, this Project 9, it's a little off, but I think it's just because the notes are just off and it sounds very messy. But either way, good job. I like it. I see that you like that genre of synth wave or that like 80s style tracks. which is awesome. Let's see. Yo, would be nice to hear some feedback. Tell me what you would do different, what I can improve to make it better. Here's a link. All right. Let's see, Mr. Anima Vestra Boy. Who's that? Who's that in the chat? Is that you, Reigns, or who? I'm not signed in. What? Anima Vestra Boy. Let's see what you got, bro. The notes might be off right there. I like those vocals. Okay, okay. It's like is that an 808? It almost sounds like it's an 808 as the bass. I like it. I like it, but it's off. Something's off. Like the I feel like the bass is an 808, which doesn't really fit the track because I feel like when the notes go really low, like it almost makes the bass disappear because it's too low. I feel like you need a bass line that cuts through the mix a little more. I like those vocals. The hat is really sharp. It has a lot of like resonances in there in the high frequencies, so I would maybe either change the hat to a different one or EQ some of those really high peaks. But I know what it is. I know what it is. You are using a pack that's like a hip hop sound pack or like a hip hop drum pack or or trap drum pack because that's what those hats sounds like. And then since you use like a 808, I feel like that's probably where your bass is coming from. And like the clap. So I would say like your sound selection, you probably just need to get a different sound selection that fits this genre or this style more. Because this is what I'm hearing. Like I have, for example, like a trap pack or something. Let me go back here. Like if I go here, hear how those are really sharp Like that's the sound. That's the hat. It's really really sharp, you know. So yeah, I would say probably that it's a good foundation for a track. It sounds nice. I like the idea. I would just say yeah, it just needs some work, and then maybe I feel like some notes are probably off too. But it's a good track, Mr. Anima Vestra Boy. Thank you for your submission. Yeah. Yeah, it's like he does more like beats, but he's trying to like explore a different genre, which is cool. It's good to expand, you know, your horizons. Let me check out his I don't know who it is in the chat or on the stream, or maybe they're not even watching my stream. I'm pretty sure they are. But let me see what else he has on his SoundCloud here. Oh, nice. Yeah, no problem. Let me see. Okay. It reminds me of my very, very early beats in or tracks in FL.
Couple days now, I've been living on a cloud. Yeah, still don't want no cloud. I'm coming about. Yeah, it's about fucking time. Vestra Boy is coming about. Yeah, имя Vestra Boy. Да, я не с тобой. Точно знаю, что я сильно болен. Это мой бля арт, но меня никто не знает. Yeah.
What language is that?
Никто меня не знает. Имя Vestra Boy, но я не с тобой.
I really like those vocals. And even the like the synth for the keys is nice too. Russian, nice. Yeah, I really like that. I really like the sound of this. I feel like maybe also maybe speeding up the tempo a little bit too, but I don't know. I guess that's just preference. Because I feel like that could make a really nice, like chill melodic track, like techno track, or you know, a little more upbeat. It reminds me a little of like Christian Loeffler. I think that's his name. Is it Christian or Christopher Loeffler? I don't even know if I'm saying his last name right. I'm gonna look for it right here. I have it. I'm not. I'll play like a little bit of it because I don't want to get my copyright thing or whatever. Let me see if I can find it here. Christian Loeffler. He does very like ambient techno, like I guess it's considered melodic techno. Not really. I don't even know. Progressive melodic something maybe. All these genres always confuse me. Where's my playlist? Here it is. Let me try to find it. There's one he does like a session with Circle, those where they like play in like really cool places. See, like it reminds me of this style of like tracks. Let me try to see. This is a track too that it reminds me of. See, because he kind of has like an 808 as a bass line there too. And he has the same little like like toms or something as like the percussive stuff. It's really good. I love his music. Christian Loeffler is his name. Really, really cool stuff. If y'all want to go check it out. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you for your submission, Mr. Anima Vestra Boy. Let's see, who else do we got here? We got Ben. Hola, soy Ben. Aquí te envío mi track. Es un remix. All right, let's check it out. If it's a remix, I don't know. Because if it's a remix, it's already a song that's out. And I don't want to get a copyright strike on it. That clap, that clap is really, really loud. Siento que está bien. El volumen está demasiado alto en el clap. También en todos los sonidos, como que necesitas balancear los sonidos un poquito más. 15 years old. Tiene 15 años, Ben. 15-year-old Ben. Thanks. I'll get back to work. No problem, Anima Vestra boy. Keep at it. Fuck, bro. I feel like I'm sweating. I hope I don't have a fever. I don't feel like I do, but I don't even know. Thank you guys for submitting your stuff too, by the way. Pero me gusta el sonido. Okay. Lo pusiera toda la canción, pero como es un remix, no quiero que me salga en el video como algo de copyright. Except primary. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Yours was a remix too? Which one was yours? I forgot already. Oh, the one on Discord, right? This one. Oh no, Dorian, don't tell me that, bro. It's okay. I won't get a strike, but I'm probably gonna have to mute your track. Like it'll probably have me mute it. But it also depends like how different. Like if you made the track sound very different from the original, then it probably won't even pick it up. But if you didn't really change much on it, then it's gonna, come up. But it's okay. In the moment right now live, I should probably just play the song anyway. Cause yeah, I'll just do that later, later. Let's see, where were we here? Forgot I had this going here. Ooh, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like it's a song that comes up on a lot of reels. That's like a sad song, or just like dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I can't fucking play it. That would be kind of nice. Just a little bit of like polyrhythm there. Oops, hold on. Ah, too late. Come on, come on. Sí, de nada, Ben. Disculpa. Sí me gustó tu track. Que tengas buen día. You your techno? I can in the same link on Instagram. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Where'd you add it? Mr. Being Human? Oh, in the Google Drive folder, you're saying. Alright, let's check it out. Mr. Saif Festival. Is this your original own track? Okay, Saif. Okay, Saif. Very nice. This is very festival. Very festival-like. Yeah, this is awesome. Ooh. Yes, bro. Very nice. If that's not out, definitely put it out. I like it. And that's because I usually don't listen to a lot of like faster paced tracks like this. Like more like a trancey type of stuff. Sometimes simplicity is key, man. Sometimes leaving things simple just works. Like the levels of the sounds are good. Everything seems pretty balanced. That's great. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I don't think you need to do much to it. Really. I think you can just put that out and people would love it. It's a really good like dance track. Like festival. I see why you would call it festival cuz yeah, it has a very festival vibe to it. Like I can easily hear that being played at a festival. I can see myself dancing to it at a festival. Yeah, I think that the simplicity of things sometimes is best. If anything, just maybe working on the master, like just getting it like to sound. Everything already sounds balanced and good. The arrangement is good. The sound balance is good. The stereo image sounds good. I guess it's just about like that finishing, like polishing that sound down, you know, and really getting it to where you want it to be, like as far as like finalizing it. But it sounds good to me. Everything sounded great. That was a great track, bro. That was a great track. You know what I need to have? I need to have like a button that I can press that's like a clapping audience. I wonder if I have one in my sound packs here. I don't. That's surprising. I would think that I'd have one. There, that works. Woo! Good job being human. There it is. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that's funny. I knew I had to have something already. Yeah, awesome, bro. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for your submission. It's crazy though how different. Like, it's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. How different your tracks sound from each other. You know? Oh, did you close the folder? I can't get into it anymore. I was gonna play some of the other tracks, like, cause that track you just sent, the festival one, compared to the other two tracks, especially Project 9 or whatever, sounds very different as far as like production quality and everything. So I'm just like, it's a little confusing as to how one could sound so polished and clean and nice, and then your other tracks don't fit that, you know? So I'm like wondering why that is. Try new genres. Okay. I figured, I'm like, well, maybe he just spent a lot of time making that specific genre, and then trying to explore a different one is a little bit more challenging. I'll check it out right now, Reigns. Yeah, I was messing with Kepler and I started making that sound. I was like, huh, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Oh, come on, don't crash. It is, F, yeah, it is. Sounds a little off. Maybe it's the detuning. Well, you know what I should save is maybe the preset for Kepler. If anything. I don't know, this track is nothing though right now. It's just like very basic. That's why I haven't saved. feel like I need maybe like another type of arpeggiation. Eh. Okay. I will listen to your track in a little bit. I need to go get some food. My mom made me some chicken soup, which would hit the spot right now because, yeah, not really feeling too good. And that would definitely help. Let me see. I'm gonna. Let me see. What is this? I'm trying to find a project that's more or less full so that I can. What is this? All right, I don't know what this one's gonna sound like, but I'm gonna play it. Hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go get some soup. I'll be right back, and then I'll listen to some of the tracks you guys sent me right now. But I'll just play this in the meantime while I go get some food real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh wow, just in time. Yeah, I made this track a long time ago. I don't even know if it's the date will come up on here. 2020. I made this in 2020. The original project file has way too much stuff on there, so it like glitches out on me. So I had to reduce a lot of these to audio files like this. I really like this track though. Actually, I don't even know what it sounded like. Hopefully it didn't sound like shit. And it just essentially repeated itself. I still want to add like a different lead maybe. And then just change some things up because it just pretty much repeats itself. But I like the track. And I just need to mix it better because, yeah, it's an old track. Thank you, Rains. Let me, you said you sent me your track, right? I have one by Flight Chords and Rainsy. Let me see, Mr. Rainsy. Hey, this song, hold on. Let me do something here. Hey, this song I was going for some chill house vibes, but I am not happy with arrangement mostly. Okay. Let's have a listen here. The cat. I like that. I got my soup. Oh, it's in black and white, I forgot. I like the sounds. It's very like dark. You know what it kind of reminds me a little bit of Amapiano. Okay, okay, okay. It's very good. I like it. I think yeah, the arrangement needs work because when you introduce this sound, this main sound, this dun, those like that sound, like when you introduced it right here, it was a little too abruptly. Yeah, like right there, like the switch up right there was a little too abrupt. So maybe smoothing that out a little bit better as far as the transition. Like maybe introduce that sound in the break instead of introducing it right here. Like just let this rhythm play out. And just like the way that you like took some sounds out when you introduced it, just kind of let let that come in right there, you know? Like I feel like you introduced that sound a little too early. And then I also feel like your buildups might be maybe a little too long, or you just need to create like more of a buildup. So maybe doing like a riser and then like a crash or an impact sound, or maybe doing like a pitch automation or a reverb tail type of build up, something to make the to build that tension more, you know. And then for the drop, something that like feels like it's like a drop, you know, because it felt like a lot of anticipation, you know, and then it just played the same sound. It had a little bit of a different like pad sound in there, but essentially you're still just doing the same sounds. So maybe that's that main sound that you're using, changing it up, like adding more notes to it, or doing like a different sound, something that just changes where the drop feels different from the build-up. You know what I mean? And then I think just your sound balance, like balancing your sounds. Some of them sound off balance. Like that main sound is a little too loud, but I think it's more of like an EQ issue. Like I feel like that sound needs some EQ because it's a little muddy. So when it comes in, it kind of like fights all the other elements of the track. But I like the vibe of it. It has a very nice, like dark industrial type of vibe. It reminds me of like a sci-fi movie or something. Like it feels like I'm watching like a scene of like a very robotic post-apocalyptic sci-fi film. It's cool. I like it, Rains. Very, very, very nice stuff. Thank you for sharing. Then I have Mr. Flight Chords or Miss Flight Chords. I don't know. Please rate my song on live. You can listen to it here. I'm trying to pitch the song. Okay. Let's have a listen here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's see. We got Sohan, another cat. I love that, bro. I love that. I love that people use cats. Cause me too. I also have a track that has like a cat, a cat on it. Of course, Dorian. Of course. Even better if it's one of yours instead of a remix. That way I can see what you're making, you know? Like straight out of your own mind. Oh, K-pop indie pop. Interesting. Yeah, I could hear somebody like on this track for sure. Like that's all it needs really is that some lyrics on it. Hey, what's up, Kamla? Okay. I get it. I get the vibe. That's a good track. Again, I think it's more of the sound balance that's an issue here. The bass is very overpowering, so it takes over a lot of the sound space in the track. So I would say maybe working on your sound balance as far as like the volume of every sound. I feel like the main melodic aspect of it is a little bit low. Like the guitar sound is a little low. The drums are very high and the bass is very high. So just kind of balancing the sounds out so that it leaves space for everything to kind of be in balance with itself, especially if there's supposed to be lyrics over this, a vocal over it. That way the vocal can kind of have its own space as well. Especially if you said you were trying to pitch the song, so I'm guessing you're sending it to like record labels or sending it to artists. I would say definitely you need to work on the balance of the track so that there's space for the artist to sing on it. So, but it's nice. It sounds nice. Everything's nice and in tune, and the sounds are good. Oh. Man, my microphone is failing me, bro. I need to get a new setup. I need a new interface. I need a new microphone, new wire. But yeah, thank you for your submission, Sohan. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Oh. This is from DJ Nebunelu, Mr. Dorian. Let's have a look here. You're welcome, Flight Chords. I don't know if it sent me to, there it is, to this one here. Wait, what is this? Is this your track? Is this your track? Well, that's what the link sent me to. Oh, that was Mertovic. Sorry, I just saw that it was a different person. Well, Mertovic. Oh, I just saw that there's another Mitsuko too. Sorry, guys, I didn't even see those in the Discord. All right. Well, this one's from Mertovic. I can hear it's a remix. It's a very interesting sound, very interesting genre too. I don't think I've ever heard that style of genre. Mert Bind Beer. Mert Bindbeer. Bindebeer. It's an edit. Nice. Yeah, I don't think, like, what would this be considered? Noise, techno, hardcore. Huh. I mean, I like it. It sounds good. Like it's clean, it's clear. I mean, if the style is for it to be like this noisy type of thing, then like you're getting it. It sounds good for this whatever the genre is. Um Again, I've never heard this style. It's very interesting. I think you did a great job. It's loud, it's clear, it's good. I mean, maybe EQing a little, but again, I don't know. Like if this is the style, then it works, you know? Cuz like for example, funk music, like some funk music is very distorted and that's just like the way the way that the genre is supposed to be. Or like that distortion and that clipping is what creates that style of the song of the genre for some specific genres of like funk and stuff. So yeah, you know, it sounds good. I like this. Good job, Mr. Merti Mert Bindebeer. Mert Bindebeer. Have you ever tried to make a track around a vocal sample? I think it's the easiest way to make a track if you're a beginner, and when you are finished, take the vocal away. Any audible distortion is intended. Yeah, I figured. Um, it's cool. I like it. It makes me curious to like, I don't know, listen to like more that are in this same genre or whatever this genre is. Very interesting. It sounds like that sounds fucking sick, bro. Cuz even though it's noise, it fits together so well. Like everything fits together so well. It doesn't sound like things are really out of tune and weird and dissonant. It sounds like cohesive even though it's noise. I like that. And I like those weird like just industrial metallic sounds and stuff. And then the lyrics really fit well, surprisingly, you know? Like it really fits the rest of the style too. I like it. I like it. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I got a couple more submissions here. Let me check it out. We got Mitsuko. Let me put this over here. Mitsuko. Break the Door by Mitsuko. Let's check it out. I'm going in order here, so. Stop, bro. Oh, you know what this reminds me of right away? Tectonic, like music, the genre tectonic. I like the way they dance. Okay, okay. I like that there's another cat. I like it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the music that comes out when you play Rocket League, the game Rocket League. It has a very game like vibe to it. Like I could hear this in a game for sure. It sounds good. I like it for the genre. It sounds good. Some more arcade. Some more arcade sounds. I like it. What genre? Complextro? Is that what the genre is? Complextro? Let me see. Oh yeah. How cool. Okay, that doesn't fit it. That doesn't fit it. Very interesting. Yeah, that was a good track. That was a good track. Nice work. Where's the Discord? Nice work, Mitsuko. All right, who next? DJ. Is this another remix, Dorian? Ooh. I like that. Oh, I like that. That was great.
Let's go.
I feel like that drop needed a little more energy, like to hit. Like it felt a little like.
You ready? Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like there's like a weird little delay, little gap. That like It just doesn't work.
You ready? Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Also, I noticed
You ready? Come on, let's go.
there's some sound in there in that little break that has some like low end sound. So maybe EQing that out. I know it's on purpose. I know it's a style where there's like a break in the beginning. That's not what I'm referring to. It feels like there's like a little like in that gap, there's like it feels like there's a little bit of a delay somewhere in there. I don't know how to explain it. I could just hear it like, but also there's some sounds in there that has like low end sound, like sub low end sound that maybe you could just like clean up.
You ready? Come on, let's go.
You know what I think it is? I think this is the vocals. I think because like when it says like you ready, let's go. Like I feel like the timing of the like the cadence of the vocals doesn't match the speed of the track. So maybe like editing that in like what is this called again? New time? Is it called new time? I think it is. New time. Yeah. Like loading it in here and just kind of shifting it a little to fit the speed of the track. That way when it hits the drop, it doesn't feel like there's a delay from the time where like the vocal ends and then the drop starts. Does that make sense? I wish I could explain it a little better. It just, because of the way that vocal ends, it makes it feel like there's more of a gap on it than it should have. It's a good track though, dude. I really like it. I like this sound, and then the main sound is real nice. Dun, dun, dun.
You ready? Come on, let's go.
Oh, I know what it is. It's that main sound that has like some low end in it. Hell yeah, bro. I like it. I like it. Why doesn't it give me the option? Oh, here it is. Fire. This one, fire. Let's see. We got sniping. Sniping? No, snipping. Right? Sniping only has one P. Snipping has two P's. So if you're trying to go for sniping, you're gonna have to take a P away. Unless it's supposed to be snipping, then you're good. Produced by Overflow. Flow. Let's hear what you got, bro.
Who is Overflow?
I like that. That was great, bro. Same thing though. I hear on that it has like some low end rumble sound. Maybe just cleaning that up with an EQ. Not completely because it is part of the sound, but just like the very low end, so that it doesn't fight the 808. I like it though. I like it. Hey, thank you, Dorian.
Who is overflow?
I like this, man. It sounds good. I like that little break too. Sounds good. Fuck yeah, bro. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that the drums are like, there's like some really good bounce to the drums, the kick drum. The hats aren't overpowering. They're not super like resonant and high in volume. They fit just right. The main focus is on all the other sounds. I like the type of arrangement when you do a little break. I know it's just 1 minute, but still, like, just having the elements come in and out at different times like that sounds really nice too. I think you did great. It's a great track. Very nice, Mr. Overflow. Very nice. Did anybody send me anything else? Let me see my Instagrams. Man, you guys are killing it out here, bro. I like it. Thank you guys for sharing with me your music. It inspires me to want to put my stuff out more and to finish my music in general, because we all have, I'm sure, we all do a bad job at that. Jeez. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you. It was on YouTube for 2 years. I got no views on it. That's how YouTube is sometimes. You gotta promote it somehow, man. These days, you gotta promote it somehow. I think the best way to promote music these days is through TikTok, and like using it in videos that maybe don't even have anything to do with your music, like just a video that would get some traction and get viral or something. And then somebody listens to it as a background. They use it on their videos, or they look it up, and then boom, they find your tracks. These days, that's just how it is. That's I feel like the best way to put your music out there is have it on a video. That's why, like, even that song from Overflow, like just that minute, like that can easily, you put that on a video of like some cars drifting or something, or just like stuff like that, and people use it, and then your track gets recognition. Also, sorry about the coughing and the sniffling and stuff. I've just my sinuses, bruh. This chicken soup is hitting the spot though. Oh, it's so good. part of me kind of wants to work on that track that I played earlier for you guys from 2020. That what'd you call it? The COVID music. That what is it called? That we had to do where everybody stayed home. Quarantine. That quarantine music. Birthday stream, flutes and birds, sample synth shots, high octane, Verdansk. Let's see. See, like this sounds good. Oh. This sounds good, but it's very blurry. A lot of the sounds are just not letting them breathe. So maybe mixing this a little bit right now. First thing, let me just solo each instrument section. I'm gonna take the kick out of here. That's something I've been doing recently, is not routing the kick to my drum bus and then just adding a convolution reverb to the drum bus to give the drums like some nice space, usually small rooms, so that it's not so overpowering. And then I'll just sample different spaces. And I always put it a little louder so that I can hear what it's really sounding like. And then once I like the way that it sounds, I'll dial it back. I like this one. Just so that the drums don't sound so dry, because I feel like that's something that I always just not forget, but like putting the drums in a space is important, right? Because everything else has a space. Like most of the time, if you're putting some chords or some pads, it's inside of a space, right? It'll have some reverb, it'll have some delay, or it'll have some kind of chorus or something, so that it doesn't sound so dry, so that you can place it inside of a space. And I think the drums, it's the same thing for drums, but usually not so exaggerated. You want something that's a little smaller of a space. So that's why I always go in here to the small rooms, and I'll just go through those presets. And then again, I just dial it back so that it's not so strong. And it gives it a nice, it opens those drums up just a little bit. Like going from this to this. It's such a subtle change, but I feel like it makes a big difference. I feel like these drums, I feel like I put too much processing thing on this. Like, why did I cut out the low end right here? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Why would I cut out the low end like that? feel like I need to thicken that bass up a little more. I need to use Maximus. We'll solo it, go into the low end, turn it on first of all. Put the low on 150 or somewhere there. I'll do some compression. Turn up the pre-gain here. I'm doing a lot of compression, but that's okay. Then we go to mids. Same thing, do a little compression right there. Highs. We don't need the highs. Compress it a little like that. I feel like I'm gonna take away shaper box. I'm gonna sidechain using compactor. I need to work on some of these drums. I just saw it. Check it out right now. Give me a sec. Trying to find this. Damn. All those sounds, I definitely need to work on them. They sound good, but I need to like space them out and balance them out. I shared another old project from pandemic time. It's okay, you can send as many as you want. I mean, that's the point of this stream, was to give feedback, so you know. I'd love to hear the real opinion though. Don't come for me, please be aggressive. Your feedback is really helpful to me and much appreciated. Of course, Dorian. Thank you. Yeah. I'll let you know. Just give me a sec. Let me work on these. I always find interesting some of the sounds like that I use sometimes. I'm just like, it's so interesting. Sometimes a lot of the problems that arise, especially for me, is that a lot of the sounds accumulate in this area, in the low mid area. And I think the problem comes from EQing things like this. Like, just most of the time when we take out sounds, you know, when we clear the low end, we just go like this and we leave this at this area instead of like EQing this as well. Like, I don't mean like this, but you know, like editing like some of the points to be more like this, you know, or depending on what the frequencies look like. But at least for me, like I've always noticed is that my mixes would sound very muddy because I would leave a lot of the sounds to have this, because I would feel like they required it, which they do, some sounds do, but you have to learn to make the sacrifice like of sounds. Like sometimes you gotta know what you want, what sound do you want to stand out more than the others. So for example here, like this sound is the same as this one. It's a layer, right? And they have the same frequencies right here. And this one was pretty high, but if I lower this a little, it lets this one come through a little more. there's this, which also has sounds in here. And you hear that distortion? Like, it's too much. Without it, with some EQ, I feel like maybe using some interesting. Yeah, I need to pen them. What is my bass line? Like, what is... Okay, okay. Um, do I have fucking auto tune on my voice? Um, but you worry too much. They complete each other perfectly. I don't know why you say it's muddy. It's just like something I can hear, I guess. Genial. Desde hace mucho he querido tener un feedback tuyo. Dale, mándame tu track. The muffle one, make it mono. Well, now there's a problem. ¿Es el primer stream dando feedback o me he perdido de algunos? No, es el primero. Es el primero. Y, el último, no sé, hace mucho que no he tenido un feedback stream. Pero sí, mándame tu track a mi Instagram o al link de Discord. All right, this one's from Mr. Dorian. I like it. I like it. I feel like maybe there for like the second part of the track, just maybe changing up the melody to sound different so that it just doesn't repeat again. But it sounds very like just your generic typical like minimal melodic house, or I don't know what genre it is. A mí me suena más como like it's like a very like Boris Brecha type of a vibe to it. Like I could easily hear this also like at a rave, you know. It has the signature sound of it. Um yeah, I would just say maybe adding a variety of like a second different melody so that it doesn't just like repeat the same thing over again. I like everything. It just sounds, yeah, it sounds good. I like you do a good job at like nailing that specific like I don't I want to say generic, but I don't mean it in like a negative way. I just mean it like it goes with every other type of track that's similar to it, you know. But it's good. Uh-huh. Sí, es como minimal techno. Yeah, I like it, man. It sounds good. Good job, Dorian. Missing elements. Is that what it's called, or did you name it that because it's missing elements still? El tuyo es un deep trance. A ver, hago bolsa. Ah, blosa. Genaro. A ver, ¿qué onda? Oops. Your style. Nice. Well, yeah. It doesn't sound. I'll tell you this, Dorian. And again, it's never out of like a negative way. But it sounds like there's nothing that like makes that to me sound unique, because it just fits right into that style of music. Like I've heard tracks like that many times. Like there's a lot of those types of tracks out there. So when I listen to it, it's like I'm just listening to one of those tracks in that style. You know what I mean? Like it's not very unique, but you do nail that style. Like you're good at making a track in that style. Usually uniqueness sounds from doing things differently or using sounds differently, or because most of the time when you're trying to nail a specific genre of music, you tend to use the same sounds that other people are using, so like when you think of melodic techno, a lot of people think of Afterlife and Anima and all those guys, and they tend to copy those sounds and then they use those in their own music. But you're not being original, you're not being unique. Like sure, your track is going to sound different from the other ones, but you're using the same elements, so it just groups it into the same group as the other tracks, and like if that's what you're going for, then that's cool. Like then you're doing it, I like doing that sometimes too. Like when I hear a specific song, I'm like, ooh, I want to make something like that. Then you mimic, you start to copy, or you try to like change some things up, but you're doing it in your own way. And that's good. That's how you learn, A ver, este se llama Visión from Aul Vera. like it. Me gusta, me gusta. Ando al trabajo, me digo vergas por el feed. Bueno, mira. Me gusta, pero cuando está cantando. No sé, como que no va. Yeah, like I feel like I can't even understand what the lyrics are saying. Like it's just screaming, you know, and it's very distorted, so it's hard to hear what the lyrics are. And the way it overlaps, I don't like that overlapping. The kick and the bass definitely need some balance. They need some balancing for sure. I think the kick, I don't know, maybe using a different kick. But I do like the drop. Like I like this drop too. The clap is definitely buried. It definitely needs a lot of EQing and like, yeah, balancing. Because a lot of the sounds are buried beneath a lot of the other sounds. But I like the effect that he uses with the vocals. Like where he puts a gate on him. And then like he does like a delay panning on them. Like that sounds fucking sick. Like I like that transition from like regular vocal to gated to then like expanding off to the sides like that. It's a cool effect. I like that. I like that a lot actually. But yeah, it's very muddy, I guess. Like it has a lot of muddiness. But some of the lyrics, like some of the singing, like I feel like this is too long. Like the singing is just like yeah. I'm not a fan of the vocals. I do like that effect on the vocals here, but it's a good track. Very nice, Mr. Owl. Okay. Let's get back to this thing. I don't know how I feel about those drums, honestly. Or even like the bass line. My gosh. What key is this in? Let's see, this had auto-tune on it, so E minor. Got it. This needs a little bit of quantization. I don't like those drums. Well, the problem is the bass is not a bass. It's not like a synth bass. It's made up of percussive elements. So that's kind of the issue I'm running into right now, actually. So I don't know. I might have to change that. Eight, 9, and 20. Why is this one all the way the fuck over here? They're kind of fighting right there too. You shouting me. Your filter cut off on the bass. Hello, 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 mate. Maybe I should just leave these the way they were. Thank you, Dorian. I just saw your Romanian minimal thing pop up on my Discord. I'll check it out right now. see what the key is for this track. I'm gonna insert a sampler and then go in here. Key, piano roll. It's in E minor. So if I go here, minor, E, extend this. F sharp, G, A, B, C, D. Okay. Got it. If nobody else is sharing, I am. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Mr. Dorian with the Romanian minimal. Let's see what you got, Mr. Dorian. Qué suerte la mía. Justo cuando empezaste a oír mi canción, llegó la jefa a hacer una junta. Ahora toca esperar al feed hasta trans. Estaba buena tu rola. Solo que los... ¿cómo se dice en español? Los vocals, la que estaba cantando, como que a veces no quedaba con la canción. Okay, Mr. Dorian. That one sounded a little more empty, I feel. Like, yeah, it felt very empty. But I guess that's what minimal is, right? It's very minimal. Okay, Dorian. I like it though. It sounds nice. I like that little lead, like. A ver, ¿qué dice el Owl? Siento que hubo algún comentario con el vocal. La vocal fue lo que más le costó adoptar porque es una chica rusa que su tipo de voz fue muy difícil de procesarla. Con razón. Sí, porque lo estaba escuchando y estaba tratando de escuchar lo que estaba diciendo. Y creo que a veces decía cosas en inglés, pero también no entendía lo que estaba diciendo. Entonces, si está hablando en su idioma, pues obvio que no lo voy a entender. Pero sí, el vocal como que no quedaba a veces. Está diciendo que hubo una parte de tu canción que sí me gustó mucho en la manera en que procesaste el vocal en el drop. Cuando fue de... O sea, estaba cantando normal y luego como que le pusiste un gate o un tremolo por ahí y luego le pusiste como un delay y reverb y sonó como que se abría así el vocal. Me gustó mucho ese efecto. Pero en el drop, en el segundo drop. Sí, de nada con carnal. Like it, but I think I gotta change the speed. What is this changing? The filter cutoff. Perdón para los demás que estoy pidiendo feedback doble. No me está bien. ¿Tienes planeado hacer feedbacks con horario programado? Sí, creo que sí. Creo que es algo que sí quiero hacer más. Pero pues no sé. Es que también trabajo, pero los días que tenga libre, creo que sí. Para tratar de aprovechar con los loops que tengo guardado polvo. Will you have effects for that sound? For this one? It's just some delay and reverb. Compression, doing single band compression. And then delay with a a dotted tempo on this one. And then some distortion, sine fold, just putting up the drive a little bit. And then some reverb. I'm putting a low cut, cutting out some of those lows, and just putting the mix right there, and the time, increasing the time a little bit. Everything else stays the same. And then I have some modulation, some randomized modulation on the cutoff. And then I'm detuning oscillator 2 here using the fine tune, just to create a little bit of a more analog feel to the sound. And then I have the phase for both at 0, and they're both just like this. One's 24, negative 24 octave, and then the other one's negative 12. Yeah, thank you. And then I have some white noise on it as well, running through the filter right here. But it's very low. It's also being modulated by envelope 2. Envelope 2 is also modulating the cutoff. So every time I click on it, of course, good sir. Creí que era un tema de alguien. ¿Qué cosa esta canción? Ya se acabaron los demos. ¿Cuáles demos? ¿Cuáles? Sí, casi todos hablan inglés. Acabo de ver tu mensaje en Discord. Pero hay varios. Hace rato hubo otra persona también que hablaba español. Debería hacer más videos en español, honestamente. Pero es que como que me trabo tratando de explicar cosas bien técnicas en español, porque mi español pues no es tan bueno así como es mi inglés. Pero sí necesito hacer unos videos en español. Sí, o sea, que a nadie mandó canción para que los des feedback. Ah, sí. Mientras espero, pues aquí ando haciendo música. Y ya cuando entren cuando entre alguien que tiene pues una canción que quiere que escuche, pues la pongo ahí. Sí, claro. Claro que puedes mandar más. Why does it sound like that? Oh, it's because I'm running all this through it. Okay, I'm gonna put, can I just insert one after this? Insert one. Wow. I guess I would have to hit here, insert one. Insert multiple. Ooh, I like that feature. Boom. I like that feature. Okay, I'm gonna create a bus. I'm gonna route all of these in there. Then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go to File, Save Mixer State. I'm gonna drag that in there. I'm gonna take off Compactor. And then I'm gonna take all of these off. How do I delete E? E, 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 E. Okay. Then I run that into here, and then I run this base into here. Take off the mono there. La pasé en el Discord, gracias. That clap is too weak. I guess too many high frequencies. A ver. El atajo nuevo de pacharizar todo de cadena me gustó mucho. Ah, sí, también a mí. No lo he intentado todavía. Todavía no he explorado mucho del update, pero sí vi que hicieron eso. Discord. Here it is. Eternity. That's me, bro. Eternal. Let's have a listen here.
Eternity of silence.
Qué chingona la track, bro. Está buena. Me gustó mucho más esta que la otra. Pero no porque la otra suena mal, pero por el vocal de la otra canción. Pero esta sí está chida. Tiene un estilo. Es como trance y techno mezclado junto. Quería ver, a ver si. Quería ver tu cuenta, a ver. ¿Qué más traes aquí? A ver. What up, Dick? Hey, DMG. Thank you. Chingona, güey. I like this one. I like it. I like it. Me gusta mucho la manera en que haces tus build-ups y el drop. Es muy limpio la producción. La única cosa que sí diría sí es se siente como bien porque se me hace tan difícil explicar las cosas en español. O sea, sí hablo español, pero cuando quiero explicar cosas así bien detalladas y técnicas, especialmente con cosas que tienen que ver con producción, se me hace tan difícil explicarlas. Pero como que está muy comprimida, compressed, it's too compressed. Como que la estás empujando demasiado en el compresor. Sí, tratando de hacerlos más, que esté más, que suene más recio, no sé. Pero suena buena, está bien la canción, solo que se siente así como que tiene mucha compresión. Oh, there you are, Dick. I just saw that you submitted a track. Let's see. Let's have a listen. Walter Bounce. Very interesting. It's such an interesting sound. I would turn up those chords like that. Dun, dun. It sounds like there's a lot of space in the track. It sounds like there's a lot of space in the track, but also like I don't know this genre. Like I don't even know what genre this is. It's just like it's you, you know, whatever you decided to make is super cool. I really like those chords. Like I wish I could hear them more. That's why I say that like it'd be nice if you turn those up. Hey, what's up, Steggy? Yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Like, it's really interesting. Especially, like, the little drop right there. Like, this little part right here. I like those chords. I like the way you layered them too. Like those like saw sounds. Very interesting. I like it, bro. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Dick. that sounded wrong, but very nice. Trataré de tener más dinámicas. Gracias por los comentarios. Sí, claro, bro. Sí, es solo está buena la canción, o sea, no es que está mala nada. Pero sí suena como que le pusiste demasiada compresión. A lo mejor un poquito más, como dejarla respirar un poquito más. Para que no suene tan... porque todo suena como que está junto, ¿sabes? Como que necesita más espacio para que los sonidos se muevan más independientemente. Si te sale copyright, hay forma de que yo lo elimine. Espero que mi canción de Anything no but copy porque esa ya está publicada. Está bien. Si me sale, me da la opción de hacerlo mute. Entonces nomás le pongo así y ya no sale. Pero pues no se va a escuchar en el video cuando lo vean más de rato. If anybody else needs feedback, now is the time. Discord. Who is this? Who's sharing my picture of my face? Who are you? X. November 26. Who are you taking a picture of me like a creep? Oh no, what happened? Did they unsend it? That's funny. Oh shit. Yeah, if anybody needs some feedback, send it to the Discord or to Instagram, to my Instagram. The links are in the chat for both of those. So. That was funny seeing my face like that. That's what you guys see, huh? That's what you guys see. I think I'm gonna have to change these sounds, man. I don't like that clap. Also, this is weird. This is like, I mean, it's interesting that they changed the UI to look like this. Let me mute that. Oh, that's a nice one. Has a little bit of a delay. Thank you. You can loop it now. De hecho, sí la comprimí porque quería igualar el master de remix que le hizo mi amigo. A ver, me mandó otra el Owl. Let's have a listen. Oh shit. Owl Vera. Let's see. Energy Demo. Ay, lo que me preguntaste hace rato del género. O el estilo. El estilo, el género. Creo que sí, es como entre techno y trance. Se me hace por ahí. A ver. Sí, porque, por ejemplo, cuando empezó esta canción, tenía como la vibra como de melodic techno. Pero y luego, ahora tiene como elementos de trance. Sí, pues es lo que salga, lo que se sienta. Está chingón la track. Me gusta, me gusta. Sí, a mí me pasa igual. Sí, a mí me pasa igual. Yo empiezo algo y me sale otra cosa. Pero pues así es. Así es la cosa. Love that ARP. Yeah, it sounds really nice. It's really... Yeah, I was telling him that like his style, like when I started the track in the beginning, it has a very like melodic techno type of vibe in the beginning. But then like as the track goes on, it has like elements of trance music. And so it's an interesting like combination, but it's cool. I like it. Let's see, who's this? X. No name. Little pink Discord symbol. Song name unknown. Let's have a listen. This is the one that sent me a picture of my face to the Discord.
Stone. That's what I'm known for. Bet you see us walking through the hills. What the fuck make it show? Circle jaw taught the whip. I ain't even know. I don't owe nothing to you, fuck no. Tryna hold her, tryna go her, tryna hold us. You don't know us. Don't wanna blow up.
Yeah, very interesting. My question is though, real quick, to whoever this is this you singing or rapping, or is this you adding somebody else's lyrics to something that you made? Oh, you unsent it. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind then. It was a really interesting song. I liked. It started off very like cinematic, almost like if it was like a score to a film, and then it like completely switched up. But it was cool that it switched up like that. It was interesting. Um, yeah, if that was you singing, then that's cool. It's an interesting combination of elements that you use there. I didn't get to finish listening to it because you unsent it, which is odd. But yeah, thank you for your submission. Who's this? Dick? Is it D? Well, it just says D, but I'm gonna guess that it's you, Mr. Dick. Wait, is this you? Oh yeah, it is. I see your little picture. What is this video though? Huh. Interesting. I feel like it's very off, like offbeat, like the claps and stuff, and the kick doesn't have a bass. Like there's no low end. It feels like the low end is missing. Show them chord structure and harmony reminds me of a song called Before I Let You Go from Blackstreet. Hi, can I send electronic music that isn't techno? Yeah, of course. Anything. You can send any genre that you'd like. I will gladly check it out. Doesn't have to be techno at all. I love producing different genres, so tengo un track que no terminé, pero la hice con muchas cosas que te aprendí en algunos live. Mándala, bro. Y sí, yo igual, con lo de Melodic Techno, yo igual. Puedo hacer lo que está en el mainstream, pero hombre, prefiero hacer algo diferente. Algo que es más yo. Let me know when you send it, David. Scuff David. Fuck, man, I hate being sick. It sucks so bad. Sí. Sí, es lo que estaba hablando hace rato en el stream con alguien también. De todo eso. Discord. ¿Es esta o no? ¿O te equivocaste con esta? Este. Escucha esta idea over en SoundCloud. Ok. A ver. Ok. Okay, I'll check it out right now after I finish this. Sí, sí me suena un poco como a una que hice hace mucho tiempo. No, tampoco. Está buena, me gusta. A ver, let's see. Seven Shiver. Mr. Scuff David. Let's see what you got here. Okay. I like it, but it is very empty. I feel like it needs a lot, and it feels like a loop. The whole thing, like anywhere I click, it just feels like it's one loop that isn't really changing much, you know? So I would say maybe adding some variety to it, filling in some space a little more so that it doesn't sound so empty. Because it just feels like it's the kick and the little notes that you're playing in there. But it's good. Progress. Very nice, guys. Sure, yeah, I don't know really about arrangement yet. Guess I'll go to that. Thanks. Yeah, it's just doing like just creating different parts. So say for example you have a loop and you want to arrange that, just create another loop that sounds different. That way you have two parts, and then you can even do a third loop that sounds different from those two, and then you just make the track using all of those elements. Because if you just make one loop and then you try to arrange that, it's a little harder. But if you do several, then you have different melodies, different things to choose from, and arranging it doesn't feel so difficult. Also, doing automations helps a lot, and delays and reverbs and stuff like that. Let's see. pinche cumbia or what, bro? Actually, kind of feel like making one. No sé qué está pasando con mi monitor, mi segundo monitor. De repente se me apaga. Para hacer su tercera track tiene buena elección de sonidos. Yo hacía cosas muy experimentales, underground, alterno. Jaja. Let's see here. Me voy a echar una cumbia ahorita, la chingada. Porque ya tiene rato que no hago una. Percussion, congas. Un cumbión bien loco. Let's see. Rápido, así, rápido, rápido. La bajamos a 90. Pum. Buscamos un güiro. Ah. ¿Cuál era? ¿Cuál era? Esta. Ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Nos metemos a ver. No sé. Me gustan las cumbias psicodélicas. Cumbias como colombianas, peruanas, que vienen de la jungla, que les gusta hacer ayahuasca. Cosas como Dengue Dengue, no sé si has escuchado de Dengue Dengue, me gusta mucho su música. Okay. Tum, tum, no, not serum. Ya fui a escuchar de forma expresa el porqué psicodélico. Siempre me ha gustado ese estilo. Pero pues porque me gustan las plantas medicinales ancestrales. ahora sí, el bajo, el bajo. Viral. Actually, no. No sé si me gusta este kick. A ver. collab attorney. Le gustó Armando Demo al Discord. Pero no regañan los feedback. Pero manda las más decentes para que pueda presumir ser tu amigo. ¿Se conocen en persona o no? A ver. Déjame escucharla. Su cumbia va sonando a mover las caderas. Ese es el plan. A ver. Energy Bounce. ¿Mm? Tacha. Hoy no más. Perro. Sí, sí, esos son de aquellos tiempos. Lo chingón, ¿no? That's right. Me recuerda a mi juventud. Sí te pasaste de verga, bro. Está chingona. Está chingona. Y suena bien limpia, es la cosa también. Suena bien limpia. O sea, todos los elementos están bien limpios. Se escucha todo bien separado. eh, todo bien balanceado también. Es, es una canción, o sea, sí, de las que se escuchan en los festivales. Te la firma Spirit, sí. Ahí anduvieras con el Martin Garrix. Neta que sí, está buena. Muy buen trabajo, amigo Nexus. What's up, Emery? What's up, Emery? Emery. Good to see you in the chat, bro. Hope you're doing well. En la India. Todavía funcionan, bro. Todavía andan ahí en los raves. Todavía se pone esa música. No tienen que ser incompletas tampoco. Pero sí estaba chingona esa track. Fuck. Con todo se puede hacer. Con todo. Esto nomás lo que está aquí en el banco de leads. Diva, sí, Diva tiene bastantes sonidos muy buenos. Voy caminando, escuchando una cumbia infinita. ¿De dónde son ustedes? ¿Dónde andan? ya estuvo con la pinche cumbia. A ver, vamos a hacer otra cosa. Métele un arpegio bien astral. Fuck. A ver, ¿qué nos aventamos ahorita? Algo bien darks. A ver, ¿dónde está pegando esto? G. Ok. Sí, fue performance. Ni la guardé ese proyecto. Chingue su madre. Factory Pets. Psytrance no, casi no me gusta honestamente ese estilo de música. Vamos a algo más básico. Sí. Sí, también no me gusta. Como es demasiado rápido para mí el tempo. Me gusta más despacio. Va, mándalo.
tengo las neuronas para poder hacer psytrance. Me falta alguna inspiración natural para poder abrir el tercer ojo. ¿Ya me lo mandaste? A ver. A ver. Ah, no, esta no es. Esta. Está padre, sí me gusta. Me recuerda como si estuviera viendo una película. Es bien cinemática. La única cosa es los hats. Como que no quedan muy bien. Como que no le quedan al estilo de la canción. Bueno, aquí estos, ese nada más cuando está solo ese suena mejor, pero cuando están todos juntos como que se pierde. Pero aquí así más tranquilo está, queda mejor, yo creo. Pero me gusta. Chida la canción. No creo que es lo-fi. Lo-fi suena un poquito diferente. Música para dormir. El último cambio. ¿Cómo? eso se fue porque sus gatos le movieron el cable de la PC. Can you mix and master? Yeah. Déjame meterle más sonidos aquí. Mi escala favorita. Su pinche madre. Ese. Son escalas. Gustan las escalas como del. Ay, ¿cómo se dice? Middle East, como de Afganistán y así. O las escalas japonesas, que casi siempre son como 5 notas. Cuando estoy usando las escalas regulares, uso mucho el G minor y C minor. Ahorita la escala que estoy usando es una de esas japonesas que digo, que son 5 notas. Es G, o es la C, D, E flat, G y A flat. Me gusta bastante usar especialmente para techno. Sí, se llama Akebono Scale. Mira, ahorita te la pongo aquí. Es Pentatonic Scale japonesa. Así se llama, Akebono Scale. Usualmente los usan mucho en como instrumentos así. Pero sí, me gusta bastante este estilo de escala. Akebono. Le ponieron melodic techno aquí al flex. Le metieron un pack. Casi no lo uso, honestamente. El flexo. No los conozco. Chingao. A ver, ¿cómo se llaman? Del label Steyo Yoke. Lo voy a poner aquí. De volada se fue el día, bro. De volada se me fue el día. Ya van a ser las 6. Ya se está ya se está poniendo oscuro fuera. Steo Yoke TV. A ver. Apenas me gustaron unos 3 sonidos del pack. Ese pack de melodic a mí no me gustó. Sí, no tiene sonidos así súper chidos. A ver, este es el Steo Yoke. No sé si es este o sí. ¿Sí es? Ah, sí, sí es. A ver, vamos a ver el que tiene más views. The moment. Me va a dar copyright strike, pero no pasa nada. Nada más voy a escuchar hola. Ok. Si veo la relación. Mira, este instrumento me gusta usarlo bastante. Al pack le faltaron muchos stabs para ponerle el pre-drop. Para una cumbia. sirven más para cumbias, honestamente. Hoy, la de, ¿cómo se llama esa canción? Cumbia de elefante. Creo que sí, creo que sí se llama. A ver, la voy a tratar de encontrar. No, no se llama así. ¿Cómo se llama? Chingado. El paso del gigante. A ver, si es, ¿no? Sí, sí es. Sí. El elefante, no mames. Dun, 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 dun. Sheesh. Aquí está, bro, en el pack de Melodic Techno, el paso del gigante. ¿Dónde están? A ver, ups.
And get what you are craving longer than God.
Le falla
This is how says she does.
le falla el Wi-Fi al Nexus.
It's dangerous. A million
Ches vocals bien mierdas estas.
got me dancing all night. I can do things that make you wonder. Don't look back, live, learn, and do things alright. You come on like a hurricane. You put me in a trap on fire. Just wanna dance that home on their way.
A ver, lo voy a poner esta en pitch corrector. Variation, no, variation center. Mm, 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 mm.
All on their way home. On their way home.
Okay. And drag it, drop it back in.
All on their way home. On their way home. All on. All on.
¿Dónde eres, Nexus?
All on their way home. On their way home.
Ah, le metieron esto. Esto no estaba aquí antes, el Temple Lock. De Perú. Qué chingón. estás hablando de estos, los de Patcher. Yo dije, pues, ¿cuáles tengo? Yo tampoco sé cuáles tengo. Pero bueno, mi estimado Owl. ¿Qué era? ¿Jerónimo era tu nombre? Gracias por pasar aquí por el live stream. Yo creo que ahorita ya a lo mejor en 30 minutos me lo termino aquí. Pues esta canción, bueno, casi todas es inspiración, honestamente. Porque casi no escucho melodic techno. Antes sí escuchaba mucho, pero ya casi ya no. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo ahorita es más de lo que sea que salga. Inspiración. Ahí le voy escuchando. Si me gusta, se lo pongo. Si no, pues se lo quito. Hey, what's up, Gangzo? Gracias. Ahí va, ahí va. Continuamos con el temazo de la última transmisión. No, este es uno nuevo. Gracias. Ungza. Okay. Next. Damn, I'm going 5 hours, 33 minutes on this stream. That's okay. Me sorprende que hagas temas con los plugins stock y free del FL Studio. ¿Sorprende? Sí. Pues gracias. Me gusta usar stock porque se me hace que aprendo más porque estoy limitado. Entonces tengo que ser más creativo. Okay. What is G minor? F minor. F, G, G sharp, A, C, C sharp. It's not that one. A ver. O esos de synthwave lo quedan. Puedes probar también añadiéndole un Slayer que es como guitarra eléctrica. Sí, también. Estuviera padre. Wow. Wow. Wow.